What is up, people? It is I, Kerbis136. Late as is common nowadays. I had some technical difficulties. My Elgato did not want to capture the footage from my PS4. I'm gesturing because it's over here. It was being very difficult, so I had to restart my computer. Then separately had to try a couple of small troubleshooting things that I know work. You know, none of them are surprising. I kind of know that since I've been working with it for a while, I know what can fix it. It just took me a little bit. I was going to start at about 6:03-ish, so it took me an extra 9 minutes just because of that difficulty. I'm just over here trying to make sure everything is working the way it is intended to be working. I'm almost positive that it is. I didn't do commands properly. It's not command, it's commands. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Just making sure that all this stuff is how I like it. That does actually affect the sound, doesn't it? Yeah. This is up. Cool. Just gonna check my phone super quick, make sure I'm not doing anything. Awesome. Funny enough, I actually meant to check in. So I did on Twitch, I did the stream challenges. You know, people can donate their stuff. I never get a notification saying, like, hey, a challenge event or something, so I actually have no idea if it was or it wasn't or what's going on with that. So I just want to like take a look super quick before I really get into the content of this particular video. Anybody who's watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead about probably 60 seconds because it's probably going to be that fast because I know exactly what I'm looking for, which is channel points, manage challenges. It was completed. Fair enough. All right. Good to know. I will randomly have people... I'll ask who wants it in the Discord. I'll actually add it now so don't forget. Our challenge for... Oops. Our challenge for a free coaching session was met. That's exactly what I'm typing right now. Was met. So if you want it... Just type exclamation point me and we will pin it and choose someone. That way it'll be easy. I'll mark it as complete just because I guess I won't mark it as complete so don't forget actually. Super. Alright, I'm caught up though. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Now I feel pretty good. Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, last I checked, we were doing something, and what exactly that was, I don't remember. I think I was going here. Because there's nothing really behind me that I really wanted to do. I can go over here, but that was kind of a long trek, so I didn't really want to do that. Yeah, I'll be back anyway, so no biggie. So I'll just go straight down towards this. Seems good. Right, if I even remember how to play this game. I remember a lot about it. Hasn't been too long, right? Couple days. It's rough because I have a little mute icon for me. Actually, I stepped down, but at least I did get the Nanu. I have a little mute icon because I'm playing on the TV. So for me anyway, I can see that the entire time in the very bottom right, it's right around where my tip cup is for you guys. I'm glad you can't see it because that would be really annoying, but it's basically because otherwise you guys hear it through what I hear is in my headset. That's how I hear the game. If I had it play outwardly, then I would have a problem because you would hear it twice. You would hear like that long, like it would hit the mic. And it would cause a big problem with audio. So I have to mute the TV, but I can't make the mute icon itself go away. Plus, I don't want to forget and be confused later.
Who will fight?
Like, confused when I'm trying to watch TV, be like, why is it making any noise? So, like, it just is what it is. It's pretty small, all things considered. But it's still... Come on now. Please. Water stance. Oh, good. That was a good battle. Got hit a couple times, but in general it was good. But it turns out this person was in trouble too. I didn't even realize. I just saw them.
Free soon.
I didn't even cut it, by the way. I hope you guys noticed that. His arms were up here, and the blade was down, like, way down here, so it was like...
But the Mongols are watching from the crossroads above the river. Anyone traveling north from Azumo is in danger.
I'll see to the Mongols.
Down we go.
Trade you for anything.
Torii Gates. Why go on the main path when you can get flowers and things? And bamboo.
Challenge me!
I'm glad they actually accept the standoffs, by the way. I think that's very funny.
Get down!
I gotta be honest, these random battles are not very hard.
Hey!
I like doing a standoff too. I like trying to be an honorable warrior when I can. Follow the idea that I only do what's necessary. Come then. I feel bad. I don't ever want them to suffer unnecessarily. I figure this is probably it. I'll just jump off. My horse will find its way.
My lord, have you come to help the Azumo League too?
No, I've helped. It's time to stop you. You're crazy.
I've never heard of them.
Farmers and fishermen banded together
it's
to
not
fight
really-
the Mongols.
It's not really crazy. It is a
I've
good
come
thing.
from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago.
Uh-oh.
I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
It's actually right. You should train the people to stand up for their country, because you need, like, even if, okay, so if you argue a warrior equals a warrior in combat, which isn't always even true, but if you argue it's a one-for-one trade, right? Our warrior will kill their warrior, whatever. If a civilian is less effective by even half, right? It takes
Their
2
leaders
civilians to
stay
kill
at a
somebody.
farmhouse nearby.
Since the percentage
They'll
of
know where
civilians
the
is
main
rather
force is
high
coming.
in real life, that actually means that you could win a war based solely off civilians fighting back themselves. That's basically where militias come from.
As a child, I dreamed of becoming
very
a
important.
samurai. Now I'm riding with a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself. I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
Real samurai go off the beaten path and grab bamboo. Poor pandas. Go faster, it seems important.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse.
Cut them down.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
What's up, Rocket? Welcome,
The
welcome.
Mongols found them. They could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
Uh-oh.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
Keep up with the woman. That's my objective right now.
We're too late.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight.
If you won, I mean, it's hard to
Wait.
play again. You know you're probably going to lose just by statistics. Having nothing to do with skill, just statistics. You know, 50-50, right?
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Water stance. Come on now.
We did it!
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
Coming from
I
the
see.
guy who learned to stealth attack
I
people.
should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
for Tsushima. New technique point. There we go. Horse is impatient. Can't even move yet. Doesn't let me. There we go. Interesting. I really hate all these ones. That one's cool. I like the end of the tree, but it's just too much otherwise. That looks really cool. Hydrate. What's up, Shadows? Welcome, welcome. I know we'll hydrate. Well, I'm actually dehydrating, but it's the same point. I have a soda here. I'll try to balance it with my water so I actually get real hydration in the long run. I think I'm going to save... I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for when I can do another improved standoff. Because it's really, really cool to run in and kill 3 people. Last night, not much. When did you leave? It wasn't much going on, I don't think. I don't remember when you left exactly. This morning, nothing. I have to stand up for a second, by the way. I'm just going to throw up the break screen because I'm in pajama pants, and you guys don't have to subject yourselves to that. 2 seconds. Alright, back in it. Just had some food I had to get out of the toaster and I almost forgot.
That's a good boy.
The wind is going left.
Faster, no.
Is that right? Yeah. Hour 30. I think you might have missed me get a new technique. I have a special technique. It's actually not that cool. It's kind of cool, but it's not, like, amazing. It's not like, whoa! So not really, like, too much. Not much story-related either. Like, that's... What, I can't get the... Nothing out of that? Okay, well, why did I kill it? Story-wise, not much. I've been doing mostly side stories. And I haven't finished any of the stories either, the ones for my people who are going to help me get my uncle back. None of them... Discord, Rocket.
Horse!
Yeah, she's a little crazy. I got to her, and she's trying to cause trouble. She's making things very difficult.
Quickly, number.
She's not doing things by the book of how I would want to do them as a samurai. That's happened a couple times. She's already gotten someone killed. 2 people killed, actually. So that, we progressed a little bit towards that. kunai. Value of sake is here, I guess.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Correct, Rocket.
Tea. This is the famed Key Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
The bamboo slice places are great. I'm kind of letting things happen naturally, though. I'll run into stuff, give it enough time.
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Key Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols. Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
Go boards? They probably would have go boards. Somewhere. Might just not be in the peasants area, though, to be honest with you. They're probably more in more affluent areas.
Come here and fight!
I was gonna stand off because it kills two anyway. I can definitely parry that, I'm pretty sure, but maybe not.
Damn, there's more.
Oh, come on now. You think we're gonna play that game? I don't think so. Where's the archer? I can't even see them. I see him. I see him now. like that move. It was fun. No, another one came.
Well done, my lord.
Well, it is kind of a mini game to do some of the stuff for extra stuff. But if you mean particularly Go boards, Rocket, I mean, yeah. But you really couldn't play a full game of Go. That would take too much programming and not really be worth it. That's really the concern there. And cutting off arms? Absolutely. You have to make sure they know. Arrows.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
I just sat next to the dead bodies with no concern. It's kind of ridiculous. And yeah, new Legends soon. I'm pretty excited for that. So this is a pretty big power spike. Alright. I guess I'll go here. It's a long way, but... Maybe I should go to Osmo Bay, though, because if I go to Osmo Bay, I might actually get the chance to, Oh, no, I should be able to go there from... Okay, we're good. Alright. Wars. Just seeing what you can do with the stats, Shadows. bot. That's it's nice to know, right? My bot has very many functionalities.
Don't ask me to rile up people who drink horse.
I wasn't asking, not Avukomotsu.
That was a misunderstanding.
That was a scared supplement and trying to wriggle out of trouble. Taka's counting on us.
I love the kid, but this is too dangerous. It will never work.
We'll make it work.
This the samurai?
You can call me Lord Sakai.
Forgive me, my lord. I am Kenji, upstanding merchant, renowned sake brewer.
And the best swindler on the island. That's why he's going to help us rescue my brother from Azamo Bay.
That town's a fortress.
If the Mongols took it, we'll need an army to penetrate the walls.
Or a single delivery of sake.
It'll never work.
Get your sake ready. We'll discuss the plan on the move.
Let's have a drink first. Talk this through.
Now, Kenji.
When we get close to the town, you can hide in the cart with the sake.
The Mongols won't search it?
Not anymore. It's the same sake delivery I always sell them. They love my dars. Dars, Mughal, give a dars now!
You've been doing business with the enemy.
I keep the Mongols drunk, and they let me keep my head. All set. You sure you want to go through with this?
Anything for Taka.
How bad is the occupation in Azamo Bay?
A few people fought back. The ones left alive are prisoners or slaves.
But you never saw Taka?
No. But someone's been working the forge the past few days. Maybe
I
it's
love
your
pizza
brother.
shadows.
How
It's my
long have you
favorite
two
food.
known each other?
Since I was too young to know better.
I was just starting to brew sake. Sold Yuna my first batch.
Tasted like piss, but it was cheap.
For a while, I tried to get Taka's help selling it. Turned out he was too soft.
People told him sob stories, and he'd give them sake, free of charge. Mongols.
Damn, you two better get in the cart.
There aren't many. I can handle them.
No, Jin. Taka is so close. Please.
All right.
Get ready. They might search the cart.
You said they don't do that.
At the town gates. I've never seen them this far out here.
Please, been here, boy. Hey! You, stop!
Dars! Dars for Azamo Bay!
Aha, Dars! Hurry up!
That was easy.
Just a little farther.
What was all that screaming?
Doesn't matter. Keep it down.
Is that what Taka's going through?
Your brother's a skilled blacksmith. They won't treat him like that.
You don't know that.
We're getting close. Quiet.
Who are which people? The people I'm with? The The lady is the one who saved me at the beginning of the game.
What's that here?
She healed me when I was dead. Very beginning of the game. The guy I don't know. I just met him with her. And I don't care to know him.
I can't believe this worked. Oh no. Somebody must have pissed off the Mongols. They burned half the town. This is where we part ways.
Keep the Mongols drunk and distracted.
I'll do my best.
Stay safe, Genji.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Taka's waiting for us. Let's go.
Once we're done, I'll meet you at the crossroads behind town.
We need a vantage point to scout ahead.
This way.
Remember, no alarms. We do this quietly.
All the prisoners suffer. Got it. Up here. Look, by the gate.
He's in charge. Slaver.
Bastard.
He's inspecting the prisoners like they're horses.
He might lead us to Taka.
Follow him.
Taka's probably fine. He wouldn't try to run.
Let's go.
That's terrible, Shadows. I would wish for death if that was the case with me. I wake up at 7:30 and I already want to die. Not today, but during the week.
Сонсдог болтол чинь сургаад өгөө л дөө.
I hope you had a good reason for waking up at 2.
What is problem?
Your blacksmith, Taka.
Ah.
His work is shoddy. I think he's sabotaging you.
I knew it. Taka's here.
He is only blacksmith.
No, I'm a blacksmith too, and I'll do much better work.
I cannot beat you. I get rid of him, but be ready to prove yourself.
That bastard. He'll kill Taka.
I guess if you get up for a good reason, it's
It's full of Mongols.
We can't lose
That's
this
good.
slaver if he reaches Taka first.
Stay close, you know. I'll find a way through.
find a way through. Like what?
Just not handvan.
What do you want?
I'm gonna take a risk here.
Ясагч нь хугалдаа шүү.
Den negium ben.
Nah. He turned easy. It turned around instantly.
Just not handle.
Jim. We looked him in the eye. With courage. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Negium Harsinta. Tengdwing. Hiningu Harwo. Harwo. Samurai.
Just let me go.
Many alarms raised, unfortunately.
Negium Harsinta.
I tried to hit him in the head really quick. I didn't realize he was in that room.
Just not handle.
What do you want?
Fine, new strategy.
Leave me alone.
See a disguise? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I think it has to have 3. And I may or may not be a wee bit occupied right now.
Negium Harsinta. Czy yuarsa? Sultan Havas Nistjerson. Feed your son.
I already lose, but I want to take him out with me.
It's the samurai.
Jag står still. Samurai.
The slaver.
Can't let him get away.
That doesn't actually lead effectively to the roof. I can't believe I didn't lose there, by the way. You time yourself out, unless it's time out somebody else.
Nick work.
Please. I need to rest.
It's Taka.
Please!
You'd time yourself out so you'd be out of chat for 10 minutes. You could still watch, but you couldn't
What did they do to you?
talk.
You're safe now.
We need to move.
We can't. They'll catch us, just like the others.
This is Lord Sakai. He'll protect us.
I need you to trust me, Taka. I need your help.
I'll try, my lord.
There's a gate nearby.
Then that's where we break out.
Don't ask me why it's an option. It's a standard option that comes with channel points. Like,
We
I didn't
found the
create
slave.
that concept.
They'll kill us. We
I
need
just
to
enabled
hide.
it.
No.
People have
You
used
can
it.
climb those crates.
Don't know.
Where are we going?
Kenji's waiting for us at the crossroads.
Kenji's with you?
If he made it out alive.
I don't know, man.
More on the beach.
We're going the wrong way.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's get that posture going too. All right.
Horses, they're coming for us.
Get in the tall grass and stay down.
It's Kenji.
Taka!
All right, you have to give me some time for that
Are you
hydrate.
followed?
No, but we can't go back to my place. It's crawling with Mongols.
We should go.
We have to put some distance between us and Azamo Bay.
Haven't seen a Mongol since dawn. I think we're clear.
We need to figure out where to go next.
There's a place up ahead where you can see most of Izuhara.
Everyone all right?
I could use a drink. And some sleep.
I can help with one of those.
Taka, you've been quiet.
First time in days, I haven't felt like I was about to die. My lord, I am grateful. But how do you know Kenji and my sister?
I owe Yuna my life.
We have something in common.
I'm 3 in on the hydrates. It's taking time. trying to be reasonable with it.
I'm not built for riding all night.
Komatsu is just over that ridge.
They have a forge.
One of the best on the island.
Good place to make tools. Maybe something to get Jin over the walls of Castle Canada. What do you say, Taka?
My lord, I'll do anything to repay you for freeing me.
Thank you. Taka, Genji, get some rest. We can't stay here long. How are you doing?
I have my brother back.
He's shaken up. Can you get him to Komatsu in one piece?
With food and rest, he'll be fine.
Your brother wasn't the only prisoner in Azamo Bay.
You're going to save them.
And make their captors suffer.
Good.
Ride for Komatsu Forge. I'll join you when I can.
Jin? Thank you.
That was a lot of hydrates, Shadows. That's nice. Whatever makes you happy.
Incense mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Alright, makes sense. Dogs, very important.
Nobu! Heal!
Fox friend. I actually don't know if my death counter is going right now. There we go. Death counter is going. That's not how I do death. Plus. There we go. Oh, they're making me make the jump again? That's nonsense. Is there a faster way down from here? Not oh, there's this. That might help. I go to the top, then walk down. I think there's a lot of people who are up for heist shadows. That's the unfortunate thing. If Rocket joins in, you could probably get it going. Because I joined too, but there's no reason for me to join if nobody else is in. I guess that's fair. Someone will join you eventually.
Just ready. Tuba.
I didn't even see this lady here.
My lord, the Mongols have taken Ogawa Dojo.
I trained there years ago. Spent a summer sparring with a young samurai of Clan Nago.
What if the Mongols learn our combat techniques?
They'll need more than a few weeks to do that. I'll stop them before then.
Oh, I got 2 technique points now. Let's go.
Good for Snobu.
That one's not exciting to me. There we go. Ninjas are better than samurai. So, obviously that was a redemption, everybody knows, because I had to look for a site to check and then say something. My actual... I don't know where I am on the fence, to be honest. I don't have a fully formed opinion of that. The problem is that in real life, ninjas are peasants. They're peasants who utilize, you know, hit-and-run style fighting to, you know, combat, like, samurai and other formalized soldiers. So basically, they're just guerrilla fighters. They're not actually like what we see as ninjas today.
Come and fight!
Which is obviously one of the reasons why they're less cool, because obviously they don't do any of the things we think they do.
Get down!
Alright, so, but a lot of the weapons that we think of ninjas today, like in anime or like movies, they didn't actually use those, right? They used more things like daggers and dai katana, which, in case you don't know, a dai katana is basically a short katana. One of the problems with a bigger sword, like a traditional katana that we see in samurai's hands, like exactly what he's using, is that it's too large for close range hallway combat, and so ninjas, which is just the peasants, would take advantage of shorter swords so they could actually utilize them in those sorts of situations, which basically gave them the ability to have an advantage. I don't know all of the history of ninjas, but this is just like smaller stuff that I am familiar with.
We won't stand a chance. We have to do something.
My lord, we're going into Azumo Bay. Help us fight.
I mean, it might have happened sometimes, but it wasn't
You'll endanger everyone inside if you start a fight.
The Mongols are starving and
necessarily
beating our elders, punishing them for a prisoner who escaped.
the traditional ninja
The
weapon.
elders had nothing to do with that. Where are they being held?
One's near the shrine. We think the other two are in the houses.
How
And
are
it's
you
not
planning
fair
get in?
to put
It's a
ninjas
safe
down
shot.
either, because
There's
obviously
an
they were
opening in the
mostly,
fence by the main gate. We used it as children to sneak
you
out.
know,
I'll use it to sneak in.
they're mostly, like I said,
Stay out of
peasants
sight until I've
or
opened all
the
the gates.
disenfranchised. So it's not fair to put them down because they had to use strategies because they didn't have the money, like they couldn't afford necessarily to take like fully fitted samurai armor, which isn't fair. They couldn't be armored and then get the same skills to fight samurai. So with that in mind, you shouldn't judge them harshly either.
Who will face me first?
Please. Next. Anybody else? Cowards. Well, yes, of course they had their own tools. I just meant they weren't really the same thing you see in those contexts. And that's my bigger issue, is that many people think they're these things that they weren't. He's tough. Right, exactly. Like I said, they're more like guerrilla fighters. That's the best comparison.
Show how to make Japanese steel, or lose head to Mongol sword. Just let me survive, please. You'll regret this.
This is how we win.
He always complains when I get like a stealth kill. And it's like, dude, what do you want me to do? I hope it doesn't affect the game that I'm using it, because it made me use it on one mission, so I blame it. It didn't really give me an option in one of the missions earlier, so I think it's fair game. It's because it's not really in the samurai way. It's against my teaching. But my argument is they let me use it as a game, so they shouldn't punish me in-game without making it clear. If they gave me like a sliding scale, like the samurai scale, you know, you have to be more or less like a samurai depending on your actions, then I would understand.
You're safe now.
I was sure they were going to kill me.
They probably
They
were.
already killed one blacksmith.
No, he escaped. You will too. But stay here until it's safe.
I saw you supplies.
Chiharu, huh? Watch it ready.
Well, that's not good, Azzy. Not because I'm worried you have COVID, but because not feeling well is just bad in general.
You're safe with me.
I'm safe here.
Alright, it could still happen, but it's unlikely, you're right.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
Accept Mongol's rule. Ich kann Shamagur Shukhbol. Resist and be punished. Uns not to try to be
Leave me alone. I'll do whatever you want.
넌 네가 못 있어.
Where?
생도행.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, it is what it is, Azzy. Gotta just be
Going to be
careful,
all
you know? Otherwise, how can you drop 12,001 bits
I am.
and surpass Rednet on
The
the
Mongols threatened to kill my
leaderboard.
people unless I accepted their rule. I was about to give in.
You were strong to resist. Remain hidden until it's safe to come out.
The Mongols are holding Konomi, our healer, near the shrine. She'll never submit. I fear they'll kill her.
Hey, Azzy, thanks for gifting a sub to Shadows. Much love, much love.
Make new fishing net with Holkwe. Head then Udur Javla. You catch fish with. Ready?
Sometimes they can be very hard. Because they just keep doing unblockable attacks. That was probably from the sub. I didn't see it, Azzy. I missed it now. This kind of sucks. I really don't want to deal with this guy. Come here, you. Come on. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, the shield bash. There we go. I'm already dead. Stop hitting me while I'm down. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Azzy.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I get, like, kind of a redo here. Where was I at? I actually killed one of the leaders and it gave me credit for it, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty good, Azzy. Oh, I have died. You're right. I don't even know if it's accurate anymore. Yeah, I try to observe them if I can. It's just hard because I forget.
Stop!
My lord.
It's not safe here. Run.
This way? Telling you guys, you should just drop it like it's hot and just like get 12,001 bits. I don't even know where you are now, but 12,001 bits so you can be the highest bit contributor. That'd be a good use of your cash.
My horse stopped working. I kick. You stop working. I kick. You work. Ready?
Wow, he killed me so fast. Alright, it's up to you on the Dota thing. I think they're pretty cool, but everybody's different. Oh, I should have used kunai on him last time. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Azzy.
My horse stopped. Just ready.
Oh, of course, this time I get a sick counterattack on him.
My lord, please free me.
You'll be free soon. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. They wanted me to heal their sick.
And you refused. Stay here until I've dealt with the rest.
Good on you, lady.
No one is truly free until their new warlord is dead. He's taken over the headman's house.
The warlord is here. Is that what I just heard? Let's do it. Let's fight him. I hope he's like a boss.
Samurai,
You tortured and abused my people.
accept Mongol rule, and your people will not suffer.
You're a liar and a coward. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will take nothing less than your head.
He's a shield guy, so that's annoying. Oh, that was a good hit. You are too weak to face me in combat. Oh, the counterattack. Goodbye, friends. There is. This is the second of 3. A lot. I've played like 6 or 7 hours. I've died 10 times. And one of those was falling off a cliff because I'm an idiot. So one of those doesn't count as like combat difficulty. I think it's fine. I'm looking for a casual experience, to be honest with you, Azzy, because remember, I want to get through the game quickly enough. I don't want people to like have to wait as I struggle. That's always what I say as far as like any difficulty decisions go. It's not that I couldn't do it. It's like how I went through Sekiro on New Game Plus by myself on hard mode, because you cannot give Kuro's charm back. And I did it, I can do it, but it took me a lot longer, and it makes it less enjoyable, in my opinion. I like to go through with, you know, some challenge, which is why I choose the medium mode. I don't want it to be easy, but I don't want it to be a slog. A lot of people don't want to watch, like, you know, let's just say, like, this game doesn't seem like it's going to be that long. You know, 40 hours of die, repeat, die, repeat, die, repeat, die, repeat. If they did, that's why I play games like Dark Souls, where I will. Or Sekiro, where I kind of did. Not too bad, though. You know, I mean, those are those games. This isn't really a Souls-like Azzy, so, like, there's really no negative. It doesn't really matter. It can be for some people. It wouldn't matter regardless. To be honest with you, this game doesn't have a lot of difficulty. It's very easy. Like, despite difficulty, it doesn't matter. It's a very easy game. Even if I turned it up, it would just be annoying. In my opinion, it doesn't lead to that sort of style, I guess. It's mostly because the game gives you checkpoints generously, so it doesn't really matter if I die. It's just more of a waiting thing.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. If it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that. But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I
Without
will,
the
Lord
S.
Sakai. Thank you.
That's what it is. I think it's because I didn't want to hit deaths plus whenever I died. I wanted to save the letter, so it's death plus, thus death. I can change it to deaths. The problem will be with deaths is I'll change it right now. It's gonna be more annoying when I add it, but it doesn't really matter. Counter. I'll stop it. It's at 10 right now. Deaths. Start. Happy?
May I assist you, my lord?
They're very receptive to feedback, Shadows.
Lord Sakai, a moment, please. It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way. My name is Hyoe. This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord.
I'm actually surprised, Azzy. I could have sworn that you would donated bits before. Did he walk into this shop? I wasn't looking because I was looking at chat.
Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to.
Just sub yourself up. Easily fixable.
Thank you, Hyoe.
Of course.
Yeah, Azzy doesn't sleep. He would have to go to bed to wake up at 2.
That's my noble.
That seems like you. Yeah, I was gonna say, Azzy, I thought you liked having fancy badges. So I figured when you won the 800, you might want to donate bits because you get the bits badge in front of your name. Like whenever in Furry Talks he has the number 2 in front of his name, it's because he's the second donator of bits in the channel. Or Falcon is number 3? No, Jackus is 3. Yeah, as he's foolish and doesn't sleep. Can't make him sleep, unfortunately.
Pasta Nobu! Merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted.
Well, remember, Shadows, there's no standard amount of sleep that every person needs. That's a misunderstanding.
Both bandages.
Everybody's different.
Minor wounds.
However, most people can't function below 6, and many people need more than that. It all depends on your particular circadian rhythm. If you happen to feel like you need more sleep, you probably do.
Someone's meal. Eaten recently.
What else am I investigating? Can't get through this. Unless I'm going up. I guess I could go through the broken part, right? Or not. I don't know what I'm supposed to be investigating here. Oh, the fire.
Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Any trouble getting out of Azamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
The statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. But so far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses.
Mongols! Hide!
They're gone. Let's go.
We were lucky. They caught poor Tamon out on the road.
What happened to him? Not gonna finish the story? Like, I'm sure he's dead, but didn't even say anything.
Worse.
Must be that samurai. He's got Mongols chasing him all over the prefecture.
I hope he kills the bastards.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible.
I did one when I first moved. I drank a sip and then I posture checked. Your particular thing, Azzy, I did one of. Trust me, I'm keeping up.
They don't sound like thieves.
What's up, Quandary?
Hurry up. Something's not right.
There. Inari is safe.
That's enough. Don't move.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us?
Win
We're
Dad,
hiding the
best
most
dad.
important things
So
from our
true,
shrine.
so true. Win Dad
Just
is
in
helping me
case.
get wherever I need to be.
Sotaro! Kihei! Come quick!
Ukon? You shouldn't have left the others.
The Mongols found the house.
Our people are trapped.
They will be killed.
How many
I wish my
Mongols?
dad was a Win Dad.
I couldn't count them all.
I go outside and be like, where do
Which
I
of
need
you
to be
can
right
fight?
now? And the
Me
wind would just
and
point me in the right
You're
direction.
with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Everything you've got.
Mongols!
They're coming from all sides.
Attack!
Just ready! Yavskaja!
Quick!
More coming!
We should have run!
You're not giving up?
You're going to die!
It's too many!
We're not warriors! Just ready!
Come here, archers. Not having it from you today.
Watch out, kid! They keep coming!
Any more? Yes.
Did the bastards get in?
No. You kept them away.
Not us. It was Lord Sakai.
That's right, me.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord. We're not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
Then help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
To Azamo Bay!
Stop!
I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be
They
trusted.
fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord.
It's true.
Open the gate!
You cannot
Let
be
everyone
picky in a time
inside!
like this very much. When the Mongols eventually
know
come
how
back
to
to this
thank
gate,
you,
you have to
Lord
hold
Sakai.
it.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
Good noble.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Let's go, Nobu.
Let's go, fox friends. Where you going? Oh, out the gate. That's awesome. That's just what I wanted, was to leave the entire town. Oh my gosh, where are we going? I didn't know I could pet the fox. That's great. It's not a dog, it's a fox. Close, close. Pow! Welcome, Chiconius, now that I know you're in chat. I wish it had come faster. Yeah, for subbing Shadows. I granted you didn't sub because Azzy subbed for you, but yes, getting a subscription gives you quite a lot. So Draconius is almost assuredly correct. Win dad, best dad? Why again? Win dad is still best dad. You're not wrong. But it is just the pow. Everybody knows it's you.
You deserve the best, boy.
Quickly, Nobu! Hey!
Standoff time. Well, I don't know how many of you there are, but if there's 3, you're all dead. Oh, wow, he really tricked me there. That's the first time I've actually fallen for that. Oh, it's a big boy. I don't like when the big boys are here. All I do is shield charge over and over again. Very creative. Alright, he's kicking my ass. Alright, can I do a poll quickly? I've actually never done a poll on the spot. Doesn't usually happen. I got you, Draconius, right now. Alright, and, Ghost of Sushi. Good play on words. Not the first time I've heard that, but still, fair. You were getting nothing, Draconius. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty fast. The question was pretty straightforward, so I could do it pretty quickly. And of course, you don't even vote it. All was well until the fire dad attacked.
Draw your blades.
That battle was so hard, for me anyway. Because I fucked up the first time I've ever fucked this up.
Samurai.
Battles are very different with 3 people dead right off the bat.
You're going to be all right.
Ghost Fire Dad? That would be an interesting one.
The best day of my life, my lord.
You're safe now.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Here! You're a good horse, Nobu. Faster, Nobu!
Alright, I'm stopping the poll. There we go. Air. Yeah, I still got it, Draconius. For sure.
Send your best warrior.
Who else dares fight me? Chico needs hats. Chico does need hats. Everybody needs hats. It's a captain. Come on out then. I've been getting better at dodging spears. Look at that guy. That guy's immediately regretting his life choices. That was perfect. I'm so glad it slowed it down because I got another captain. Okay, hold on. Redeem timeout somebody else. Okay. Alright, somebody's redeemed some timeouts, guys. So, unfortunately, here it comes. It's 10 minutes. Sorry, my boys. I implore you guys afterwards to time Azzy out back. Draconius is probably a bigger contributor to the channel than you are, Azzy, so I wouldn't call him a pleb. He's raided my channel repeatedly. If anything, you're the pleb. By the way, guys, if you have any squiggles, you can always do have me say something, and I will communicate for you. No worries. It's our workaround when Azzy gets timed out, because everybody times him out in mass usually. But he kind of deserves it, so... Why, Azzy?
Get down! Down!
More?
Dojo!
A bunch here. I'm doing fine. It's not a problem. It's just interesting. Why, Azzy? Why did you do this to us? Alright, that's kind of true, Azzy, that they are using it against you, but you usually ask for it, so it's kind of a moot situation. And when these guys come back in 10 minutes, I almost guarantee they're going to time you out if they have the squiggles. And what's up, Falcon? It's going pretty well. Azzy, like always, has asked for it and purposely timed out 2 people who did nothing to him. And now, of course, he will end up being timed out again and then complain why he's timed out. I'll get revenge for you. We did nothing to you. We aren't the mods. He's got a point, actually. He's not even the mods that you're mad at, Azzy. So taking it out on somebody else is almost like doing to them what the mods do to you. You're like the bully who got bullied, so you bully other people. Alright, leave him be, Falcon. Azzy is obviously disenfranchised. Is there anything even in here besides just the fact that it's... I guess I just cleared it out. That's kind of cool. Bunch of stuff in here too. It's kind of sweet. I like getting my sick loot. Alright, Nobu, let's go. It is only 1 second, to be fair, as he can still actually communicate. That is true. Azzy, we did nothing. Why? We were being nice to you, so why? I mean, you got a point, my friend. The good thing is it's cheap with squiggles, so I can still transmit your thoughts if I decide to do so, which I do in this case. Because you didn't do anything, Shadows. But don't worry, it's only 10 minutes, and as he wastes all of his squiggles...
Go for a peaceful ride.
His squiggles plus are different, because that's what it's used to time people out. But he doesn't have any squiggles, so he always wastes them on silly things, so... Gambling. He can't keep all this up forever is the point. And it's funny too because Falcon has plenty of Squiggles Plus because he's here enough. Alright, relax on the hydrates. Relax on the hydrates. I can't drink that much. Hold on. This will be the last hydrate, I think. I'm out of water. I can't even hydrate anymore if I wanted to. I'll go get someone in a little bit. I can't do 2 posture checks at the same time, so I'll just make sure my posture is real nice. Now all I need is to save up for mod for forever, and I'm immune. Absolutely true, Shadows. If you can save enough squiggles, you'll be good. Azzy will also be super salty because he's been trying to save up squiggles for mod for a long time, then he wastes them. And I tell Azzy, statistically speaking, the best way to get squiggles is to do heist, boss battle, and no, it's heist and boss battle, right? I think those are the 2 most profitable, heist and boss battle. That's Shadows. He's new, so he won't actually have that many. So you don't have enough on your own, Falcon. Afro has been trying to get Keeps On to be the next mod. Yeah, but they give you a return, Azzy. That's the thing. You don't. It's not about getting big amounts. It's about percentage return. You have a much higher chance of getting your squiggles back plus extras. Is Azzy sowing Seeds of Chaos again? A little bit. There you go. Shadow's got 10 squiggles. That's solid. Yeah, Afro's been trying to get Keeps On to be the next mod. Why would you jump, Horse, if you weren't going to make the jump? Wouldn't you stop and throw me off? I'd rather me get thrown off. Spite. Keeps On is not here currently, I don't think. Let me check, let me check. Keeps On, no. He's not here at this moment. I think you can still give squiggles to people who are offline, but I'm not 100% sure that's true. Hold on. Keeps... Oops. Sorry about that. I added him. He might come in. Oh no! Close to mod. Yo, the BM tip. That's what that is. It's like a Dota BM tip. The BM bigger tip, because somebody paid for some battle pass levels. If you ask for it, they're gonna time you out. Give Azzy -1.
It had to be done.
Water stance. Alright, we could do that. I like that a lot, Azzy. Okay, who's the best mod? Who's the answers? Okay. Done deal. Okay, I see a shout out from sorry, Jaconius. I'm just seeing it now. Let me just catch up on all these. I gotta catch up on a lot. Wow, it happened really fast. All right, let's see. Even Thor has started mass targeting me. That's true. Afro only took part of it once. Falcon gave a bunch of squiggles. As he said something. And Furry only timed out by redemption when it seems necessary. Shadows can talk again, which is good. Jaconius. Shout out to the Dark Lord of the Netherworld, Master of the Timed Out Ones, Bringer of Pain, Consumer of Lies, the one who rends friendships and sows the seeds of dissent and hardship. Him who feeds upon expression and communicated thought, also known as Gary. Like, follow, subscribe. Thank you, Jaconius. Alright, the mod thing is still going. Gary does sound like a real agent of chaos here. Forget Azzy. I know Thor wasn't included, but that wasn't the poll that was suggested. By the power of Grayskull, I vote for... I mean, I already deemed... Afro was my first mod of all of you. So... she's the senior mod here. And she also was here for a lot longer. Like actually in channel. Then it would be a toss-up. Me personally, I don't know if I would vote Falcon or Infuri. I know Infuri better in person, and he's in the channel more often. But Falcon takes more, like, action in the channel, so it's kind of hard. I think I'd have to go with Infuri, because at least Infuri doesn't pretend to hate me when I talk to him, versus Falcon, who has to take shots on purpose. Jico is easily beaten if you take his RNG. Fair. You gotta take Jico's RNG away. Afro is a chair, that's true. You do know where I sleep in Fur. It's also true.
Samurai! How intense! Яаж мэдгүй. Ой, өнөөгөө чи харлаа. Харахгүй бай. Тэрнийг алий. Тийм ээ. Ямар нэг юм харуу. Юм алгаа.
Of course I gotta fight 3 people with shields at the same time, which all have an unblockable attack, preloaded. Oh, 4. Oh, 5, actually. One's down. Pretty big hit to this. Oh! Got that guy real quick. He really opened himself up there.
Ready? Your sky.
Of course, the archer comes in exactly that moment. Come now. Oh, another one of you? Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted, man. That was a well-fought battle by me, IMO. It wasn't amazing. There were definitely problems with my, like, execution, but in general, I thought that was cool. Where is this boy? Is he up here? It's coming over this wall. There he is. Trade. Take it. And no, it has nothing to do with it. Heist is totally random. Yeah, she gave him all the keeps on, by the way. And I don't know, I don't mind it. It doesn't feel unnatural, Falcon, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought it would. It doesn't. It totally feels fine. There's one up there, I guess. Wind, hello. Fine, screw it. I'm aware of wind stance being effective against spearmen. I didn't care. I know how to switch to wind stance. It doesn't matter. He's already dead. He has no health. It's easier when you have a high amount of people, so having 4 would support techies. But 1, 2, 3... Oh, sorry, 5. 5's the maximum. Having 5 almost guarantees, I think, everybody lives. Especially since we have mods, which does matter. Doing boss battle has different chances than other things. So that's consideration. If you don't have a good number going into boss battle, it's not a good investment. It's fun because it actually is stats. Like, there's stats in the way it works. I guess I can still assassinate. Stupid. It's not really a Souls-like. That's the thing, Falcon. It's not a Souls-like because you have checkpoints. There's nothing. You lose nothing to die. Nothing at all. Not even a little bit. Its combat feels akin to it a little, but not really. Like, it's really not a Souls-like. That's the thing. Come. I am ready for combat. I haven't seen much about it. By much, I mean basically anything. Fastest way up, I guess. That's kind of true. That is what Azzy does. Azzy was being nice today, though, Falcon, to be clear. He came in and gifted a sub to Shadows. Where's the black powder cache? They just expect that I'm gonna know where it is. I don't know what a black powder cache would look like. That's one thing I don't like about this game is sometimes yeah, he did then time him out. That's true. I don't have any water, guys. Give me a second. I need some anyway, to be honest with you. 2 seconds. Alrighty. Welcome, PFM, by the way. I got some. Sorry for the delay, PFM. I had to get water. Everybody was demanding it. So I give some good posture coming in. Yo, dueling Azzy, respect. Yeah, the problem with this game a little bit is I like the wind leading you to your objectives, but sometimes you use the wind and it doesn't show you anything. So I'm supposed to be destroying a black powder cache and I have no clue where that is in this camp because it wasn't the last thing I did. So I have to just look now. And it's like, just give me a waypoint. Oh, okay, now it's at 20. Found it. Next to a fire? That's nonsense. I respect for you, respect to winning, Shadows. You deserved it.
Good Nobu.
Biggest. There's not too much to my understanding, Falcon, but I'm not really far enough in the game to say definitively, you know what I mean? That's the way the struggle is, that I don't know. I forgot to check my techniques. I have 2 points. Oh, I kind of like these. They're kind of cool, but I don't know. I find that the general ones to be more efficient. Might as well. Wind is good against, so, okay, hold on. Let me get off my horse. Stone stance is good against regular sword types. Water stance is good against shields. Wind is good against spearmen and axemen. Like big axes. And the one I don't have is good against brutes, which are the big people. I did get off my high horse, by the way, you were correct. You can't go across the water. There we go. Hello, bear friends. Oh, these Pokemon references.
Stand and
standoff.
fight me.
Alright, let's do it. I didn't even see the enemy. I don't even care. You had to answer so fast, you were just like...
Hiya.
Yeah, these enemies are really easy once you get to learn their patterns. The only time they can get you is when you have too many around you. Well, the game in general is pretty easy so far. Why am I not able to go left? Okay, thank you. Why is my horse turning me around? He's actually turning me around. I didn't do that. Am I supposed to be following this? I think I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be my controller, actually. I think it might be dying, and so it's trying to do random directions or something. I know it was getting lower. If I turn it off and restart it, it might be better. It's still running me. It's really weird. Is it like the part of the map I'm in? Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna go in a different direction then and see what happens. Because like it's literally controlling my character. Okay, what happens if I jump? I can't even jump off my horse. Like that's the weirdest part. I'm a little bit confused. It's making my horse run in circles. I can do that. Jump off the damn horse. I don't want to be on this horse anymore. My horse is gonna walk around. I don't understand. All right, I'm just gonna like. Can I restart? Like, you know what I do? Actually, I have a better idea. Nah, I should just be able to restart from checkpoint. It'd be better. Yeah, it worked fine that time.
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
Can't sleep. Not since I heard about those masked men hiding in the bamboo forests of Hyoshi.
There's plenty to fear without worrying about folktales.
It's no folktale, my lord. They call themselves protectors of the great Uchitsune's longbow.
Try to rest. I'll find out who these masked men really are.
Let's get
The
these masks
musician
now.
in Yoshi Springs can tell you more. But be careful, my lord. Some believe Uchitsune's curse lives on.
Doubtful.
Lord Sakai!
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing! The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
He's kind of weird, Kenji.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
Go.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer. Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy.
Ghostwind
hold
Dad
a heavily armed rogue
commands
samurai.
it. Sorry, I missed it the first time.
A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
Something.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Clever. Clever. Shadows, clever.
Here they come.
Udigan Pergendach.
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigav.
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat. Morbignik Borso.
Ow!
I know. That's why I said clever.
You can't do this! Miko! No!
Shadows, that was the most obvious and unoriginal joke I have ever
Kenji's
heard.
plan actually
Someone
worked.
time him out for that one. If you want someone timed out, do it yourself. Thank you, Infuri, for fulfilling Azzy's redeem. Now. Why, Azzy? It was a good joke.
Alekbut.
Come now. I'll try again. I want to get a perfect counter here. There we go. I refuse to use my consumable resources. Shadows was, isn't it? I give you permission to time me out. Do it. Do it. My guy Sakai has a reaction enhancer. He's pretty good, PFM. That's true. You have to live with your shame, and Furry's right. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I didn't mean to be rude to you. I mean, the thing is, if you do something jerky, they'll time you out if they want to. You don't need to convince them. They'll decide it's worth it or not worth it. Any attempt at reverse psychology is probably just going to be ignored.
Saved. Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji?
Sorry, Fry, I
Why
can't
would I
add
give
that.
him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai! That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this. Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, no! No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
I am too, and Furry, I'm with you. I don't have the squiggles to time him out. Also, I challenge you to a duel, Azzy. So Shadows wants to duel you, but I can't since you timed him out, so you'll have to wait.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Brutal. absolutely savage, and I love it. I assume Falcon, what he means is to set himself on fire and then stick his, you know, unit into a bomb, thus detonating it like a fuse.
Stop thinking, Jen. For one moment, just stop thinking.
Mango, what are those, Azzy? And unit is the best word I had for that.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
They don't give you anything. It's lame. Just saying, you have definitely made an enemy, Azzy. That's true. You've definitely made an enemy of Shadows, Azzy. And if you push the new kid at the playground long enough, other people will take action. So, yeah, that's exactly what that sounds like. Falcon is correct. Yo, I missed a good opportunity to make a joke there.
Kishi grasslands.
But I didn't
Straw
believe...
Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
I'm pretty sure that nobody would have believed it was a joke, so...
You'll be free soon.
I'm not gonna say that, Shadows. By the way, if I ever refuse, I'll always refund you.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
So don't worry.
And stay safe.
I'd be honored if you had this.
Yeah, but I definitely missed a joke. Instead of saying what I said, I should have said something along the lines of like, I've seen it and it is, you know, but in like a nonchalant way, like, oh yeah, I've seen it, it is. But I know as soon as I said no, I'm joking, I haven't seen it. Immediately, people will be like, I don't know, Charybdis, it sounds like you have, and I wouldn't hear the end of it. So I don't watch the same trashy things as he does. No, I know. I just don't want to say it. That's the difference, Shadows. I don't have a problem with you typing it. I don't want to say it verbally. I would rather avoid it.
Too much smoke for a campfire.
Let's go, Nobu.
Mongol convoy. Ambushed. Could be the Straw Hats doing. Attack started here, but there had to be more than one Mongol.
Yeah, I mean, Azzy, you're very strange for bringing this up.
Looks like more bodies up ahead.
That a Minecraft reference? Because that's a good Minecraft reference if that was intentional. Follow the trail of dead Mongols. I'm just joking. I definitely read that manga, Azzy. Except I had the wherewithal to not talk about it. Something. Something. How many times did you do something just there? Twice. Twice.
Jin Sakai.
Ryuzo. You look like a scarecrow.
You've looked better too. Can I have my hat?
You're a mercenary now.
Professional warrior.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for your leader.
He died on Komoda Beach.
Those are regular Squiggles commands. They're in the bottom right
too?
of the actual window, not near the chat bar.
We all
Not
did.
below the chat bar.
And we can avenge them if we work together. Help me save Lord Shimura.
He's alive. The Straw Hats are hurt. Starving. I can't ask them to risk their lives for one man.
Even if you can name your price? Once we free our home, Lord Shimura will pay you. Anything you want.
My men might be interested.
Your men?
I look out for them. Someone has to.
Do we have a deal?
I'll think about it.
Ready?
Hold your ground.
I always do.
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! Won't give up. Don't let them surround us. No shot.
Decline.
Your
Get outta
form
here,
has
Azzy.
improved.
And you managed to grow a beard.
Rude.
Have you considered my offer?
The Straw Hats can't save your uncle. We'll be lucky if we survive the week.
It's that bad?
We're starving. I was out here hunting for food, and I'm returning to my men empty-handed.
Oh no, Azzy won.
Take me
Where
to
is the justice?
We'll figure something out on the road.
Just like old times.
Darude Sandstorm. I'm not gonna do the do. I would need some beats to go along with it. If I had Sandstorm playing, that'd be different.
Don't you have a horse?
It's funny. I didn't even. I remember
When was the
playing
last time we saw
Sandstorm
each
in DDR
2
back
summers
before
ago.
like it was such
Lord
a
Nagao's tournament.
meme, I guess.
I looked for you after the tournament ended.
The Straw Hats
And then
saw
I
our
stopped
duel.
playing that game for a long
They
time.
needed
Then I
a
heard
new
it was a
sword.
big thing, and I was like, I remember that song
like
back
fun.
from like years ago.
Why didn't you tell me you were at Komoda?
You were busy with the other samurai lords. I was sharing a drink with my men.
I could have used a drink before that battle.
Yeah, I'll bet.
What's all this crap? Makes sense to me, PFM.
Heal!
Another wagon.
Might have something we can salvage.
Empty.
Samurai! Samurai!
Was this your wagon?
Yes, my lord. Mongols stole my horse. Took my rice.
You're lucky that's all you lost.
Which way did the Mongols go?
Toward Fort Ohira.
Damn it.
Take refuge at the Golden Temple. Warn others to stay off these roads.
Yes, my lord.
Horse. I don't know how to say
Let's
those
keep
symbols.
My camp's not far.
That's my best. That's my best go. Oh my gosh, Shadows won. Alright, well played, PFM.
I meant what I said before. Help free Lord Shimura, and he'll grant you anything in his power.
What's he got the power to give?
He can declare the Straw Hats a samurai clan, and make you their lord.
On an island, conquered by Mongols.
We will drive them out. Your name will appear in the Shogun's official records.
You really believe that?
I believe it's worth fighting for.
You've always been a dreamer.
It can't have been easy keeping the Straw Hats together after Komodo Beach. How did you do it?
I convinced them nobody can save us but ourselves.
That's true.
I used to think so. But it's starting to feel like a lie.
How many men do you have?
We're down by half, but still enough to call ourselves a small army. Why?
That peasant said the Mongols stole his rice and went to Fort Ohira.
You think they're hoarding food there?
Possibly.
You have an idea?
The beginning of one.
It's justice served. That too, as he always likes to do the
Easy,
games
Shinzo, it's
that
me.
have a terrible chance of victory, but he won't do free-for-all, which is even chance. It's even all around. It has a greater like reward, meaning you could win like 1,000 squiggles at once because enough people being part of it.
Who's the samurai?
Men, this is my old friend, Lord Sakai.
Ryuzo told me you're starving. I'm here to help.
You didn't find food.
We have a plan. Raid Fort Ohira and take back the food Mongols have stolen from our people.
Raid a fort? They'll kill us.
Give us a moment. Come with me, Jin.
I'll do it by myself.
We
I
should
don't
have
care.
talked about your idea before telling my men.
I wanted to give them hope.
That's my job.
I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. Through here, Jin.
If you ride with the Straw Hats, you have to look the part. I've got a spare set of armor that should fit.
It better not have lice.
Never letting me forget that, are you? Spare armor's in the chest. You're not as handsome as me, but it's not bad.
We should check the fort's defenses. Look for weak spots.
My men will handle that part.
Then we have a deal?
Get us that food at Fort Ohira, and we'll get your uncle away from the Mongols.
Thank you, Yuzo.
Just remember who's in charge of the Straw Hats.
I would never dream of replacing you, my friend.
Give us a head start. We'll meet you at the old cemetery.
See you there.
Men, we're moving out. I meant to ask you something earlier.
I might have an answer.
How'd you survive the invasion?
I almost didn't.
Ghost
Peasant pulled me from the battlefield.
Dad.
She nursed me back to health.
You're so obsessed with the ghost dad.
You always were lucky.
How did you and your men escape?
We ran. Do what you need to prepare. I'll see you at the old cemetery.
Okay.
I didn't see any of them get off the plane.
Quickly, Nobu!
Infer, are you enjoying your custom commands? For sure. Now I just need an idea for Falcon.
Izo should be in the cemetery.
How long's it been since Shinzo left? Long enough to scout before. Good. You're here. You ready to steal some food for us?
Is this everyone?
Just the men who can fight worth a damn. The rest are too hungry or sick.
Let's hope we're enough to raid the fort.
There's a better chance of seeing cherry blossoms in winter than getting that food.
There's always a way.
Preferably one that doesn't kill half my men. My scout's back. Come on.
A lot of men inside, and a signal at the top of the tower.
If they call reinforcements from the bay, we'll be trapped. They'll cut us to pieces.
Find a place to watch for me. Once they destroy their signal, attack.
They'll kill you.
If they do, avenge me. And take their food.
That's not funny.
Watch the tower for my signal.
If you say so.
Rocket, there you are. Want the supplies? Get back. You give me those supplies. Understandable. Gotta get vengeance, right? He deserves it. Climb the damn ladder.
Need to signal the others. They'll see me light the brazier. It's time, Yuzo.
I know, right?
This is for Komoda Beach. Kill them all! Die, you ugly bastards!
Charge them!
That's the last of them.
Look around for the food.
Aw, and furry.
Did you find anything?
Nothing here.
One of the downsides, Rocket, for sure. I have PS4, so it doesn't matter.
Let's get
but-
him something to eat.
Where's all the food?
I didn't see any in the tower. Did you find anything?
Just a stack of Mongol papers on a dead officer.
Let me see.
When I finally get enough squiggles, I will say, Azzy,
You
your reign of
Mongolian?
timing me out is
If it's
over.
in Chinese, I can
I
make
hope
out
you
some
do.
of it.
Since when?
Since I had to read Sun Tzu. This was only a temporary depot. They're taking everything. Offshore.
The boats are in the bay. We'll never get out to them.
We got in here.
You're crazy. What did you have in mind?
Let's see what we're up against.
Okay, so that's not true, though, Rocket. Remember, what basically happens... Okay, this is very important for everybody to understand who doesn't already know this. Okay, so game exclusivity is a strategy to sell consoles, not games. They don't care that the game would sell better if it was in every console. All the publisher cares about, like... so, I don't know who makes this game, but whatever. Like, just pretend whatever company makes this game. They want money, right? And if they get a better deal with PlayStation because they say, hey, we'll take a lower percentage of the sales of your game because we're putting it out, right? You can actually keep more of that, which is a better deal. The trade-off is we're allowed to put it only out for our console. So you say, okay, why would they not take the deal, right? PlayStation's going to guarantee that all of their users have a chance at playing it, which is, you know, a relatively large player base, and they get a better deal than they normally would releasing it for everything. They'll get more money per unit. And the reason that happens is because PlayStation wants to sell PlayStations. So they're willing to give a better deal where they get less money from the sale of the game or any other source of revenue around it because they want to sell their console. They want you to buy a PS4 because you can play only certain games. Look back at Little Big Planet. It's an exclusive. I bought my PS4 for Little Big Planet 3, specifically for Little Big Planet 3. Because I'm like I'm all about that series, right? So that's what it's about. You can argue that's not fair, and it isolates players who, you know, don't have that console, but that's the point. They want you to buy their console, and that's literally the only way they're going to make that happen. That might be why, to be honest with you, PFM. They're going to squeeze out as many sales of the PS4 as they can. It does get a little bit questionable. You might argue PlayStation's dumb and it might not be worth it. But you also know when you get a PS3, they have a lot of exclusive titles. So it might be more about, like, it's not that you're buying a PS4 for this game. You bought a PS4 originally knowing their track record is to have game exclusives. Knowing you get a bunch of good ones, they feel like they have to follow through and they're going to get more exclusives to their title. And I don't have Corona, shut up. I'm glad I did it for you, Azzy, so I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm only 65,000 for mods, so I'm getting there, says Shadows. Hey, you're getting there, my man. I had to clear my little redemption thing. I will say, using your squiggles to make me say stuff does cost squiggles, though, so you're actually getting farther away.
Mongols have small boats on the beach.
We could steal one, but we'd have to cut through their army.
Too many barriers and archers. A frontal attack would be suicide.
I want my men far away from the enemy's line.
How many do you have, Azzy? You have like nothing.
Flaming arrow might set off those explosives.
That will get their attention. But we need them to look away from the beach.
You need 100k, not 10.
Put your archers on that cliff. The Mongols will focus on them while we steal a boat.
All right, men. They don't know we took the fort, so they'll be waiting for reinforcements that aren't coming. Keep them busy long enough for us to steal a boat. Then retreat into the forest. Look for my torch. That's your signal to attack.
Let's find a way down to the beach.
Oh, here you go, Ezzy. Goodbye. Deserves. Thank you, Rocket.
Lord Nagao's tournaments. You did whatever it took to win.
Remember, his gambling is still accessible even without
just
that.
as hard.
Did I?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. Just remembering our duel.
We'll talk about this later.
If we survive.
Yeah. Your men should be in position. Light the torch.
Now, man. I knew they'd come through. Look at that fire. This wasn't the plan, G. There's no time to fight. We need to get to that boat.
Let's go, then. I'm telling you, though, they're in our way. It wasn't like I made the choice because I thought I'd be unreasonable. It's because they're in the way. Are you happy? Hey. Come on. I'm ready to get in the damn boat. Just get in the stupid boat.
We need to move quickly. Take an oar.
That's true. He did only do it to get good karma. It won't make him reflect over anything.
Can't believe no one tried to sink us.
Your men distracted the ship's crew, too.
It did. I actually put the thing on Discord PFM. I don't know if you're part of the Discord, but that's where all of my larger communications go. It's easier that way.
Look around for the food.
So if you want to be eligible, you got to go on the Discord, and I have instructions there. Since all my mods are here, basically, mods, if you see somebody follow the instructions, just pin their message, and then I'll do some sort of fair way to decide.
Nothing. I never knew our duel bothered you so much.
Now you do.
No luck. You should have told me earlier.
Life took us in different directions. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
No food here. Any sign of food?
Not here. Maybe on the next ship. Hear that? Sounds like 4 or 5 guys.
No way around. Surprise them.
Greetings! Nice ship.
We have to move fast.
always were the better shot.
I hope you kept your blade sharp.
Fair enough, BFM. It's not really the same Team Rocket, but I understand what you mean.
Take them.
There is a lot of similarities. I'll admit. Oh my god. That's so annoying, by the way. The particular annoying part about it. That was close.
If the food isn't here, it has to be on the other ship.
You search here. I'll take the other.
Be careful.
I can't time him out until he's back in the channel, though. Like, following through, I mean. So, you gotta survive until he's actually in, and he could redeem immediately, and that would be fine. He has the right to do that. That's true. We know you're there, Azzy. Come out and face us.
Пердю, чаёт.
There's a bear in there.
Ой, удок их чахарта.
Bear shouldn't be there, friends. Where's the bear? I have no idea where that bear went. Sekiro is very good, Rocket. I have an entire video series on YouTube. You can check it out. It is my favorite Souls-like by far. Well, not by far. It's close with Dark Souls 3, but it's up there. I know, right? Shadows are supposed to be saving those. That's why you can't time Azzy out. I don't have to fight you. I don't really care about your opinion.
There has to be something. What's in here?
I don't care, but I don't really care.
These look like battle plans. Better go find Ryuzo.
Sorry, I got a text. I gotta check it. Surge is cool too, PFM. I liked the Surge. There was just some, I wouldn't say problems, just some less fun parts about the Surge 2. The Surge 2 is better than the Surge 1 IMO. It fixed a lot of the clunkiness. But overall, you know, they were good. They weren't the worst Souls-likes I've played. They're fine. I really like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro. Those are, sorry, Sekiro. That's what you're supposed to pronounce it. Sekiro. They're really good. I think I like Sekiro better for a couple smaller reasons, but... Up! Rocket, here you go. Where's Rocket's name? I gotta find it, hold on. Unless somebody already did it. They didn't, right? Oh, he did! Oh, thanks, Safari. Don't give in to his threats.
All the food they've stolen.
Shadows.
Ryuzo.
You won't win.
It's so hard to actually get a hit off on him because he just keeps sweeping. That's all he does is sweep. It's wicked frustrating.
To me.
I would have had that Mongol if you hadn't shown up.
I know.
Did you see how big he was?
I had to kill him to help him.
Food went.
Wood does not.
They're burning our food.
Ryuzo, you have to go.
Can you swim? I have to. Fire spreading.
Where am I jumping off? Anywhere?
Jump! Jump!
Let's get out of sight.
They weren't shooting at me, at us, PFM. They're shooting for the boat. They wanted to burn it.
I promised my men I'd defeat them, and I'm going back empty-handed.
We'll find another way.
But how many will I lose before then?
I found something that might help. Mongol battle plans.
Do they show supply lines?
One page has a map. It's a start.
Hand it over.
We do this together.
You've got your own problems, and I am the leader. I need this, G.
But I don't believe that any boat would set up a flame that early. I'm not saying they're treated like our modern stuff is today. But you have to remember, this is like hard wood that's covered in salt and water.
Don't let
I
them
just
see you
don't
coming.
believe that fire arrows will burn
Just
the
like
wood. They'll burn the sails, which will then burn the wood. You know, thank you for showing solidarity with Rocket's Shadows.
throw it on? No escaping the blast. I need to find Yuna. We make a good team, don't we?
To denounce the evils of truth and love. This you missed. To start.
Come on.
To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse E. James.
I'm right here.
Don't care if the eagle sees me. Because I'm just gonna battle you anyway.
Yum Hige Samurai. Zipsige Bild. Gokchin Haven.
Hold still.
No, I still have the Heavenly Strike. I didn't need it there.
Life is yours.
Be careful up there.
Take this. It's all I have.
That's my noble.
Shadow Samurai, I think? Pretty sure.
Who will face me first? Nobu, come!
No longer the people's hope. I am hope. I am the danger. Fox Den. Where? There it is. Very loud. What a chatty fox.
Yuna and Taka should be there. Fighting ahead.
Yuna, is that you?
Jin!
I know she's on the roof. I was just looking for stuff.
We made it.
What happened here? Where's Taka?
Ghost of Sushi,
Hiding
here
with
the
what's left of
food
Komatsu.
fights.
Mongols came a few days ago.
People really gotta keep making that joke, huh?
They took prisoners. Killed anyone who put up a fight.
Now they're coming back to finish the job. These were just scouts. The main force won't be far behind.
Then we have to go.
They're scouts,
Now.
so yeah, it will. They won't
We can
have come
hold
back.
this town.
What?
We need Komatsu's forge and its people. If you need to, you can leave.
No. I'm tired of running.
Take me to the others.
Hammer and forge. I don't think so,
How many
PFM.
survivors are left?
A few families. Mostly farmers and blacksmiths. Not worth much in a fight.
You killed all these men by yourself? Good work.
I've had some practice.
Can you get more arrows?
Used ones. Stuck in buildings. And bodies.
They'll have to do.
I was out here leading villagers to safety. One of them got trapped over here by the Mongols.
Alright, Shadows. See ya. We'll miss you.
She's alive. Is it safe? The Mongols are gone for now. We're going to the forge. You'll be safer with us.
Is the forge working?
Yes, but we can't light it. The smoke will give us away. Show the Mongols where to find us.
We can use it to lure them in. Force a fight at a location we control.
They won't be expecting you here.
2 a.m. for him. You don't know what time it is for him. As he just likes to be a troll, Shadows. Don't pay him any mind. He makes $800 and says he's gonna give away a bunch of gift subs. Gives exactly one, and he's like, "Yep, that's good."
Lord Zakai, Yuna.
Taka.
He just likes to talk a big game, and then he's just like, "Well, actually."
I prayed the gods would protect you.
I appreciate it, but I came for your help.
Yuna said you needed something. A new tool.
To save Lord Shimura. He's held prisoner in Castle Kaneda, and I need to break him out.
Quietly, with no one seeing.
This town has a forge, and you're a blacksmith.
The best.
I might be able to make something. But there is no time. The Mongols.
I won't let them take Komatsu.
We're staying.
It's true, you then did time out the person twice.
I need my assistant, Yukio. But we got separated.
Where is he?
I think he was looking for his wife. In town.
I'll find Yukio. Yuna, be ready to fight.
She always is.
It's okay, Azzy, because I'm gonna get 12 subs from you coming in the end of the year, so. No. Actually, just so you know, Azzy, if you want mod ship that bad, if you just spent like $100 on bits, I think you'd have enough. I'm not 100%. I don't remember the exchange rate. But, alright, hold on a second. I don't remember the exchange rate right now. It's set in my thing. I'd have to go like way into the settings. But like, donating bits, which you've never done, gives you squiggles. So like... you could just do it. It's already built into the system. If you really wanted, to get mod chip that way, you would just throw down a bunch of bits until you got enough squiggles, and then you do it. Like, it's actually pretty simple. You know what? I'm gonna get you the exact answer. You hold on a second, just so I can tell you, so that everybody can laugh at you when you complain later that you don't have mod chip. You just give me 1 second. Should be in Streamlabs actually, because it's my points. Let's see here. It should be inside extensions. Loyalty overlay. I think. Yeah. Point settings. Alright. Every bit you give me gives you a squiggle. So, obviously that's a lot. But you already have some. So... that means that if you wanted to get mod ship, which is 100,000, it would take 100,000 bits, which is actually kind of a lot. But the point is, you could do partial, like you could do a big chunk of it. You're not going to give 100,000 bits. That's unreasonable because it's a lot of money. But that's $1,000. But you could do like a chunk of it. So if you really want squiggles, you can get them that way. You just have to. It's more than that. It'd be 1,000. Rocket for mod. Because remember, squiggles are... it'd actually be more than that, because not my fault, but Twitch takes their cut, so to actually get those squiggles, you have to pay more than what they're worth. But, like, assuming each squiggle is worth a cent, you move it over 2 decimal places. So 100,000 goes to 10, goes to 1, so it's 1,000. So it actually, because they take their own thing, it'd be like $1,250. But the point is that you could do... that's just because I say it's 100k squiggles. I don't require anybody to pay for those squiggles. You can just get them by watching the chests and all that stuff. So it's really not intended to be bought straight. But I just wanted it to be clear that there are easily ways to do that. So that he's clear. If he wanted to get like, hey, Rocket, thanks for the 1,000 bits. You just got 1,000 squiggles. Look at that. Much love, man. You just jumped up into the leaderboard, too. I think I can already see you on there. Yep. Rocket is now number 8. Apparently, you had given 26 at one point, Rocket. So now you have jumped up to number 8. Unfortunately, and you also get the Cheer 1000, which I will eventually, by the way, do custom bit badges. So that Cheer 1000 Pentagon will instead change to whatever I want it to be. I have to think of ideas. But still.
Hoi! Harbo!
No. Well, maybe. Let me think on it, Rocket. Let me think. Because maybe. Because I actually get, when you give me bits, I get them all. Versus when you give me $10, PayPal or whatever function takes a small percentage. You know, call it like 2% or something. So I actually get more money when you donate them as bits. So the answer should be yes. But let me just think on that. No promises right this second, but maybe.
Yukio? Yes? Taka needs help with the forge. Follow me.
Wait! My wife and her sister are by the river.
Lead me to them, quickly.
This way.
Stay close and follow my orders.
Me? Probably not. Unless you count the entire time I've ever streamed, then sure. Throughout my, like, 3 years of streaming, yeah, I've pulled in $800. 20 hours a week. So I wouldn't call that rich.
Hide!
If anything, that's,
Don't look at it. Look at me.
Yes, my lord.
The Mongols found them!
Stay here!
And, yeah, I didn't... the answer, I don't feel pressured to say yes or no based on the fact that he already donated. That would be his fault for not negotiating a deal in advance. However, if I think it's a reasonable trade, I don't mind, especially for Rocket, since he's my #1 customer for coaching.
Or a demon.
Only when I'm facing Mongols. We're going to the forge. Stay close.
Well, that's terrible, Azzy. Unless they're actually from, like, Mongolia. In which case, that's fine.
Pinocchio! He saved us, Taka! Thank you, my lord.
The Mongols are here. Where's Yuna?
She went to get her family from the house across the river. Hasn't come back.
Damn. Don't light the forge until we come back.
Jin, over here.
We're ready to light the forge. Taka said you're looking for a family?
I was too late. The Mongols captured them, just across the river. Those people took my brother in when he was an apprentice.
Then we won't leave him behind. Let's go.
We weren't gonna leave him behind anyway. Why does it matter what they did?
Where is Samurai?
Here, you! Solari said!
We don't know any samurai.
Where are the rest of your people?
They've gone. Please, let us go.
Jammer the tent way, halak we went. Beast way. Her tent bagayu, you matra. Ямар нэг юм харвуу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Уцээ, ямар тааш бэлэн байгаараа. Ахад өсгөлвөл үтэл болгоно. Очиж барь. Get away.
I owe you.
Yeah. For sure, PFM. They will. They'll try to kill the hostages and I'll fail the mission, so I have to make sure they don't.
You saved us.
This fight's not over. Can you make it to the forge?
Yes. I think so.
Everyone stay close to me.
Where did he come from?
It's a long story.
The way he killed him. He's not human.
Maybe you're right.
Come, fight me.
Who will fight?
Good, I have to kill a couple of them right off the bat. I love this. 3 are dead right off the bat. Imagine how you feel being that archer. Your 3 melee tanks, you know, run in and instantly die. So it's you versus the guy.
Yuna! Thank the gods.
Light the forge, Tucker.
What about the Mongols?
They won't risk destroying this place. That gives us a chance to kill them all.
If they don't kill us first.
Either way, this is where we make our stand.
Agreed, PFM. I like the fact that those doors are breakable. I love that. I agree with Azzy, though. So there are choices how to approach each fight, especially when you're not in an official mission, but like people are inside a building. Because you can take the stealth option and like break through doors, you can climb on top of the buildings, you know, etc., etc. You're very rude.
The Mongols are in the forge! We have to stop them!
Got in the forge! Help me kill them! Give me a hand! Can't take anymore.
I need you with me.
Jin!
I got you.
Mongol archers! They surrounded the forge! We have to kill them!
Oh yeah? I'll kill him. No worries. There they come, another wave.
Show mercy. I'll tell no one.
War coming? me up. You were doing a bad job at killing these archers. That's literally all you're doing. You're not even helping me. I'll reread the chat in a second after this is all done.
I've never seen a samurai fight like that.
It was nothing.
You are more than a samurai. He is a vengeful spirit, back from the grave to slaughter the Mongols.
Where do we hide now?
You don't.
Fire up a forge. And get back to making strong Komatsu weapons. That's how we fight back. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. Vengeful spirit?
I think they liked it.
Agree, I think they did. So, Hitman, just so we're clear, I played almost every Hitman game, Azzy. It is easier to just shoot them all. That's why you get a bad score for it. The goal of Hitman is to give you a variety of choices in which you enjoy. If you want to go in guns blazing, you absolutely can, and depending which Hitman game, it's very easy. Some of the earlier ones punish you for it, and it's very hard. But it depends which one we're talking about.
It is one of the many differences between us.
Then why have my men found their brothers stabbed in the back?
Lord Sakai would never resort to such tactics.
War brings out who we truly are.
It has made you a dog, unleashed by your cousin Kublai to rape and pillage at his command.
Your nephew strays from the warrior's path. You will become what you hate. Unless you join my empire's fight for peace.
You don't want allies. You want soldiers to overthrow the Shogun.
Consider my offer. Help your nephew regain his honor before his cowardice goes too far. And before I bring you his head.
So some of the games punish going right in and gunning, but it's supposed to be an option, Azzy. If you want to go in and gun, feel free. It's pretty simple if you can shoot.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
DJ Khaled's out for blood because he wants to conquer this place. You know, I play the Hitman games trying to get Silent Assassin. That's the goal, right? You get scored, Azzy. Silent Assassin in the games means that you didn't alert anybody, you left no clues behind, and you leave in your suit, too, with your guns, so you don't leave anything monetarily behind as well. Lol, PFM, well played. So I just want to make that clear. Like, you can absolutely play those games like that, but it's not the intended way. And I don't know if it's worth playing if that's the way you want to play. It can be, depending which Hitman game it is, because sometimes it is kind of rewarding the way you can just go around and shoot people. But I'm a big fan of going in with Silent Assassin myself. As far as Spider-Man stealth missions in the one for the PS4, it's pretty easy. It's just repetitive. It's not fun. I thought that game was okay. It was fine. Wasn't great by any means, though.
My brother wanted to be a samurai, Lord Sakai. He built a bamboo training stand, spent a whole winter practicing on it.
Bamboo cutting. An excellent way to become a better swordsman. Perhaps I can join your brother in practice.
Sadly, he died of fever a few years ago. But every time I see a stand beneath its flag, I think of him.
And now, so will I. Thank you. Take care.
Well, where's the bamboo stand they used to practice on? Show me to it. I want to buy stuff. I know I'm already here, but I wanted to tell me where, like, the other shops are. There's one.
Do you need anything?
Don't care about you, though.
I'm happy to offer my services. Just for you. An excellent choice. I'm sorry. I need more for that. Just for you.
Goodbye.
I look forward to hearing of your victories.
Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
I'll find them all.
What would you like to? Nothing stronger. This will protect you. I'm proud to help you.
So now I just need the smith who's gonna do my if I can find whoever builds my weapons, I presume is my fridge door open? No, why?
What about him?
Need something to make my weapon better. Upgrading some damage would be sick. But I think I might have to wait since the guy who's here to smith is probably same guy his quest is for, so.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
Oh.
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I'm not sure, PFM. It could be a washer or a dryer. And, give me a second, Azzy. If I just had a little bit more supplies, I would be able to get a upgrade to my katana.
honor to serve you, my lord.
Maybe I can look around for some more supplies, since there's usually quite a few in town. A little exploration could do me good here. Or I'll just do the main quest and I'll come back afterwards. I guess that would work
If
too.
your blades need work, let me be of use. Your blade will keep us safe.
And Azzy wants me to say, what is love? Cherry, don't hurt me, which I don't appreciate as a nickname. Cherry, don't hurt me no more. I will continue to hurt you, Azzy, because you continue to be a hypocrite. All the time. Thus, my sympathy for you is minimum. Even Rocket came in with 1,000 bits. Just to prove that he is superior. That is why he is Lord Rocket, and you are just Azzy.
Sleep.
I can sneak.
Spreading more of your stories?
Just telling them what they want to hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their heads.
These people stay because they believe in you.
They should believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
I hope not, PFM. And it's true, Rocket, you are superior. I would much prefer you become a mod before Azzy.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
I'm tempted to make...
Someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
I'm tempted to make...
I just finished it. Thank you for your patience, my lord.
Rocket a mod just to spite Azzy. But somebody once keeps on to be a mod, so I don't know.
Attached to the end. You can use it to climb walls. Swing over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift. I have my sister, my home, my life. That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Oh, my friend is coming. I thought you were asking me, PFM, but now I realized because you referred to Rocket as him.
Anyone see a samurai? I know you're here!
I've been looking all over for you. The Mongols have captured my best fighters.
I was counting on their help to free Lord Shimura.
Jin, if we don't do something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatade.
All right, Ryuzo. Let's see what we can do.
I don't think that's what it stands for.
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords.
Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Ah, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded food.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
If I'd gone easy on you, everyone would have known.
You were trying to kill me.
I couldn't let myself be defeated by...
By a lonely Ronin?
That's not what I meant.
You were born Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord. Become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
Good backstory, I like it.
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
I hate how far you have to travel sometimes for a mission. I wish it would just like bring you there.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down. It'll be dark soon. Need to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Let's go, Noble. Straw hats. Ride!
Lord? Lord's a title, but I... If Afro can identify as a chair, then, you know.
Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan? You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Quickly, Nobu. jump that gap, but Taka says his hook will support my weight. It worked. I'm starting to like this hook. Should be able to swing myself across.
Our wrecking ball. Well played again, PFM. Yeah, good jokes, man. Gotta give you credit where credit's due.
Taka, I owe you. Need to find Ryuzo's men. They really are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
하루.
I'm pretty sure I got him. If I can kill one and stand off the other, I'll be good. Yeah, it's pretty important, Rocket. I'm telling you, wired controllers are the balls. So it means you can play Vagante again.
에쿰 숨 타버질라. 빛내 홀로스 악하노.
Glad you're all right. What? How? Get ready to fight.
It's too much! Help! You killed me! It's too much! Please! Help! It's too much! Help! They'll kill me! It's too much! Please! Help! It's too much! Help! They'll kill me! Help! Please! Help! It's too much! Help! They'll kill me! Help! Please! Help!
I'm here, come on.
It's too much! Help! They'll kill me! Help! Please! It's too much! Help! Help!
They're all up.
It's
Advantage.
too much! Help! It's too much! Help! It's too much! Help!
Still 2 more prisoners somewhere? Okay. Where are they? There.
He sent me. What?
Sorry for losing the bear, guys, but it just seemed important at the time.
We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
They'll kill me! Please! They'll kill me! Please!
You can do this.
Help! 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 It's too much! Help! Help! Help!
He's one of my guys. Dang.
Here's Toriuso! Yeah! I knew you wouldn't forget us!
Always knew he was a coward. We'll get the Jitos next.
Covered in blood, I do need a bath. Once in a
We
while, I do
placed
take
bets.
one, to be
How
fair,
long did it
in the
take you
game.
to free us? I lost!
Hope you brought some sake. You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Jin. My men. They're everything.
Uh-oh, untrustworthy men coming in. Not gonna be good either.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Hey, one Fra 604. Thank you for the raid. Much love. Welcome everybody. How we all doing? We're playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Trying to type this out real quick. There you go. Welcome, welcome. We're getting closer towards the end of our stream, but we still got a little ways to go, so no worries. And I had to go back to this fox den, because I was mad because it denied me my fox den. I'm getting that fox den, I'll tell you that. Where there's a fox, I will be. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is pretty cool. I'm like, probably about 10 hours in. Something like that. Welcome, Dragon243JE. Oh, Sekiro was great. Big fan of Sekiro. I guess there was another fox den here, so now I have 2 fox dens. Go ahead. If you go in the direction of the other fox den, that'd be cool, but it looks like you're not, so...
Let's go, Nobu.
My fox left me. I can't even pet this one. Terrible. Game is unplayable. And we got our fox den.
Who will face me first?
Let's do it. Who's crawling? There we go. Bear's just trying to jump me like that. Not having that.
Faster, Nobu.
Have I been here? I have, I think. Says I can fast travel. Oh, well, I appreciate you remembering me. I always try to raid somebody who's usually playing the same game I am, or I re-raid, which is different. Like, sometimes I'll raid the same person I've already raided, regardless of the game. But usually I try to keep it thematically appropriate, because I find, you know, raiding new people helps them and helps me. It's just a good community thing to do. Some people don't do it, and I'm always disappointed. Like, some of the bigger streamers just sign off. Thank you, PFM. You know, it disappoints me because obviously they could be assisting other communities so much, and usually that attention comes back to yourself. So, like, somebody who does do it, Cancel Dota. Cancel Dota raids me once in a while, Blue Moon. It's happened twice. Maybe 3. I think it's twice. For a lot of people, too. Big streamer. And I feel more apt to raid Cancel Dota when I don't know who else to raid, because Cancel Dota's done it for me. And I'm not saying that Cancel needs my help, but in the same token, it's just a good thing to do. It helps the little people who are below you, especially since you're not doing anything with those viewers when you stop anyway. So I very rarely don't raid somebody. They all went into a nice pile. Yeah, exactly. It's helpful. It helps build your community and it helps build their community. It's just a nice thing to do. I've been doing it basically since I ever started streaming. I think it's good for everybody. And I always try to encourage it in other people as well. Especially since for new people who are starting out, the most important thing is... Hey, Team Rocket just subbed. Thank you, Rocket. Much love, my friend. Much love. See, that's why you're twice as good as Azzy, Rocket. I kind of want to finish some of the side quests, but in the same token, it's actually not super important. So instead, I think I'll, I think I'll go here instead, actually. Not yet, PFM. Tomoy is, I think, is after the saving my, well, attempting to save my uncle. Whether I'm successful or not, I'm not sure if it'll be successful. But the point is, you can't finish pursuing. Yeah, Rocket, you're one of the biggest contributors to my stream. Bits, subs, and the coaching sessions that you pay for. So you're up there for sure. The highest is probably in Furry, and probably in Furry actually. Furry is probably #1 though. He has the second most bits donated, but also has been subbed for like 20 months. So together, you know, obviously a lot.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku?
Computer
He's
speakers?
a
That's why I use a
legendary
headset,
samurai.
Rocket.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
This fake samurai coming around, I bet.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
This fake samurai already getting on my nerves.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse. Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle.
Or anything else? Oh, there we go.
I
Saddle.
know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Shinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Thought that was a door, my bad.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
He probably took his horse, even though that's the direction I came from, but it wasn't impossible for him to sneak around the long side of the building. Oh, he actually didn't take his horse. What am I tracking? I haven't seen a single track. I'm supposed to start inside the house? Like, that's probably what it is, honestly. But it's a very bad idea. What kinds of tracks is he gonna leave inside a house? Stop jumping on the roof. Jeez, man. Get in the house. I literally have seen no tracks. Like, I've walked around the front of the house, side of the house. There are no tracks here. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be following, but there's nothing. So, I'm just going to randomly walk down one of these paths, because that's what it wants me to do. Like, that's one thing I don't like about this game sometimes. It's like, follow the tracks. There's not a single track here. And if you examine from, like, any place he could have exited the house, there's nothing. What's he want me to do? Crawl under the house? Is that where he's hiding? Is he hiding under the house? Can't even get under this house. Alright, he probably went up here since it didn't,
We need to talk.
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late!
I don't want to
All
kill
right,
you.
have a good night,
Stop.
TFM.
I wasn't hurting anyone! I challenge you to a duel!
Speaker sounds smart, Rocket.
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
This is gonna be a joke. I'm gonna either hurt him severely or kill him.
don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel. Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
Here's the bath. I certainly don't rock it, as a side note. Time to take a bath at PFM's advice.
Father and uncle recovered at a nearby onsen after they stopped the Yarikawa rebellion. Was it this one?
Kind of weird, isn't it, Rocket? A little bit. I should stop streaming soon, I guess. Maybe after this mission. I might have to work tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. It's doubtful since I haven't received a message yet, but it's possible.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
You'll have to find something out, Rocket. I mean, honestly, I always just headsets for optimal hearing, unless you have to have somebody else watching you. At which point sound becomes less important, IMO.
Come, my lord. The story of Uchitsune.
Alright, maybe one more mission. Then the legendary power is available to me.
Long ago, an emperor and his palace were plagued by a winged demon. The emperor sent for Uchitsune, the most renowned archer of his time, who wielded a bow blessed by a kami. When the demon next came, Uchitsune was ready, longbow in hand. His aim was truer, and his arrows flew farther than any archers in Japan. Uchitsune loosed a single arrow. It pierced the demon's heart. As it fell to the ground, it cursed Uchitsune with its final breath.
Exactly, Rocket.
Soon after, Uchitsune saw the forms of the demon everywhere. His legendary bow never missed, but each arrow that hit its mark was met with a very human scream. The trail of bodies led to his capture. Though many called for Uchitsune's death, the Emperor felt pity for him. Uchitsune was banished to Tsushima Island. He died years later, alone and forgotten by all but a few. The demon-slaying longbow has remained hidden here since his passing. Some say it awaits a worthy master. Others believe it still holds the demon's curse.
Cursed or not, the bow sounds powerful.
Take care, my lord. The bow inspires darkness in those who seek it.
I'll bear that in mind. The question is where to begin looking.
To quiet his mind, Uchitsune often walked the coast, obsessed with the blue hydrangeas that grew there. Perhaps they'll provide a clue.
I don't think so. A person wielded the bow. Rocket. Uchitsune is the person. It's the bow of Uchitsune.
They make a good team.
You gotta get with the times, man.
Blue hydrangeas like the musician mentioned. I must be close.
Let's go, Nobu.
Follow them. What's following mean? Big field of flowers. I follow them up because they do go up. They also go to the coast there. They're on that side of the rock too. I don't know in what way I'm following them. That's always the... Not a ninja, I'm a samurai, Rocket. Come on now. How dare you? Dang it, my fault. This is as far as the flowers go. Like, honestly, I don't know what it means to follow the flowers. They're huge, giant fields, some on a mountain, some over here. What does following mean? I assumed it wanted me up there, but... Yeah, like, look, they're all over the place. What is... I can't follow something that's in a giant splotch. That's what I don't like about this game, is its lack of direction when you're finding stuff. I presume it wants me to climb. Well, I did originally. But I found nothing of note there. It didn't tell me, like, oh, you found, or you're getting closer, or anything. No feedback whatsoever. In any direction that I go, there's zero feedback. Can't get up there either. Because I actually think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ride straight in direction and just see what happens.
Oh. Strange. That tomb is cracked open.
Something you can only see from one angle and not the angle you come from? Interesting.
An island surrounded by blue flowers. Which is in this bowl could be there. Which is in his resting place.
Stop searching for the cursed bow. It leads only to death.
He wore the mask of a Tengu demon. And that was a warning shot. Can't let my guard down.
Can't shoot a samurai without consequences, my friend. I'm sure we'll come into combat at the end of this quest. Gotta be, right?
Hey! Good noble.
I think I see it, right? I already see it over there. I know this isn't my quest right now, but I'm totally willing to go down to this shrine as well. This is like a lot of work to get down here. This is crazy. Good way to die, too. Just seeing what's up here. Worth looking, right? Gotta know. Nobody would do this even in real life. This is crazy. Like, even with like people who are like have a death wish, this is just nuts. I forget what I even get for pointing at these things, because I've only done one prior to this. I really don't remember. A charm. Okay. Looks like there's a good way up right there. I shouldn't really stop for that. It feels like it was a little bit of a waste of time right now. I have other things going on as far as like just trying to get this quest done. But in the same token, I just really was tempted to... probably could have gone down that way too. Maybe not though. Maybe it's you're not able to go down for some reason, but it probably would have been faster.
More blue flowers.
I see where I need to be. I need to be standing on that little thing then. That little peninsula of sorts. That's what it seems like to me. Because if you see from this, it's, you're on a little peninsula staring at the island. So that means I gotta go to the peninsula. I'm still supposed to be following the blue flowers, so I don't think that I'm quite ready for... I guess to go down to the peninsula. I don't know exactly what they're trying to make me do. I'll just follow them for now and see what happens. My own fault for trying to jump the gun, if that's the case. If I really did jump the gun and I'm just trying to get ahead of the game, my fault. Oh, it's right this peninsula. Makes more sense. Since the flowers do lead here. I thought something would happen, like a quest update, but I guess no, you just go in.
A mountain surrounded by blue flowers. Witches in this boat could be there.
Continue your search, and Tsushima will fall.
Enough. Speak plainly.
This is your last chance. Leave the boat alone.
Mountain's far away. Man, I'm really getting into this long gameplay. I knew I would go late probably, but this late I did not know. And I sort of regret already, but I want to see this through. I don't know how many little clues they're gonna give me. If they give me another one, I might save and quit on the spot after this. This one was a pain, but it didn't have to be. I kind of made it a pain.
Stand and fight me!
Bandits? Again?
Yeah!
Tell me I'm not going to be too high up, because that'll make me frustrated. Mountain. This should be a mountain covered in blue flowers. There it is.
You're a good horse, Noble.
I see it.
Flowers. This is the right way. Blue flowers. This is the right way.
Hey, Lizzie Buttercup! You're continuing that sub? Much love, much love.
The boat must be there. Witch's longbow.
Welcome, Lizzie, welcome.
Where am I?
The bow is cursed. You will see nothing but death to the end of your days.
I'm sure you noticed I added you on Steam.
First, I'll drive the Mongols from our home. After that, I'll worry about
Ooh, the big counterattack.
You see, the demon will haunt you.
Goodbye. No, it's okay. I didn't have time to play Dota really today anyway.
the curse of Uchitsune.
Cool. New shiny arrow too. That's nice. I'm very pleased. Divine and Ancients. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It should be. You should be getting. You can't get immortal because you're not immortal. If you play ranked, you're not allowed to get immortal. They have that rule. Unless your entire party is immortal, you won't get immortals against you, I think. Although that doesn't make sense either. Sorry, it's if one person's in your party. That's what it is. So you have a low chance to get immortals, but it's possible. Yeah, I was wrong. No. You can definitely be against an immortal because there's an immortal in your party. But whoever's queuing with you, the 3 randos on your team, if they aren't immortal, if none of them are immortal, then... like, let's just say it's a team of 3. If you get put with a 3 stack, it's unlikely that they're immortal unless you have an immortal opponent. So, like, it's weird. I don't know. It reduces the chance that you have an immortal because of some of the weirder factors that go into Dota matchmaking. It's certainly possible, but it's less likely. So it makes sense you get a lot of Divine and Ancients. Yeah, it can happen. Right. It's not likely, if I remember correctly. It gets weird. It's a whole weird thing. I don't like it very much. But what are you gonna do? Alright, stances and my ghost powers. My ghost powers, for me anyway, aren't as exciting. I might might want to save for Iron Will, because it's kind of nice that I can go down by mistake, but it's rare that's going to happen. Well, I could instead do some nice things to my stances. Okay, good enough. Oh, big rip, Lizzie. And yeah, that'll be rough. I mean, you can always play with us, but our stack usually varies. We don't even play ranked usually, to be honest with you. It's just too varied for me. It makes me very sad. Because there's just not that many people who are at my rank that I'm friends with. We can at least practice together. Never a bad idea, right? What positions? Quap, I assume, is a mid, but you could play Quap as 4, so I'm just curious. You can answer that question. Your Quap 2 and 4. What about Wind Ranger? Which positions? I know CM is probably 5 or 4, but I assume 2 or 4. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you don't play 1, so we'll never be in lane together, unless I'm forced out of my lane. If you don't play 5, I play 1, so we're kind of never see each other. No, it's fine. If it's not your position, it's not your position. It doesn't matter. One thing I don't like. You play PA? Well, I usually play 1. Sometimes I play 3. If I play 3, we can be in the same lane together because you can be 4. I rarely play 4, but it happens. I never play 2. You'll never see me mid lane unless I'm just joking or we don't have anybody who wants to do it and I have to do it by proxy because I hate it. So if you play 4, I can always play 3 and that works for me on that conceptual basis. All right, who are we gonna raid today? Because I don't want to raid someone playing Ghost of Tsushima because it's kind of that sort of game. You guys aren't gonna want to watch somebody else playing it in theory. So instead, I'll do it anyway. I don't care. I've changed my mind. I'm indecisive. That's just me. Try and find somebody who has a nice camera because it matters to me. Vested interest. I always start in the least views and keep moving. Whenever I look for a stream, I like people who have cameras. I like to be able to see what they look like. It's hard because you don't get a good preview when you're just browsing by game. But as long as I can see that they have a notable webcam window, that's usually sold for me. What annoys me personally is that I can't hear them because I don't want to preview the stream because you guys would hear that too, and it's copyright infringement, technically speaking. All right, perfect. I see somebody. Voice could matter in theory, but I like more the effort, I guess. What I don't like is people who, and I know it's different for everybody. Some people can't have their face on because they're either self-conscious or whatever. But a lot of people just don't feel like it too. So an example would be like, I know Azzy streamed once or twice. He just did just because. And I know factually he didn't use a webcam, and I know he doesn't have one, but like if you're gonna stream, you should put effort into it, right? Because people want to get personal with you, right? They want to know who you are, right? Well, so that's the thing, is it's okay to have anxiety. So that might mean that you're not a great streamer if you're going to be anxious in particular. So I understand, but a lot of these people will put themselves out there without a camera. They'll still talk, they'll still play. they'll interact with the community, but it's like, why don't you have a camera? Because I know that like there's statistics that show on stream that having a webcam like increases your viewer count and retention by a notable amount. And it's because we can see who you are as a person in like real life. And for me anyway, that's a big connecting factor. So if I'm going to raid someone, I'm going to raid someone that I can actually get behind, at least on some factors. I can't listen before I go in, so I don't know what they're going to say. So I judge you on your name of your channel, like whatever you call the channel, like that current video. The name of your actual channel itself, which I don't judge too much on, but like a little bit. Like I don't like Leet very much, so like if your name was like Charybdis, but it was like, you know, I'm trying to think of how I could even make that Leet, but like there was a bunch of numbers in there. All right, that bothers me personally because I don't want to type it, so that like I'm already frustrated, so I won't. I know that's like judgmental, but like it already annoys me. So your channel name, the title name of the video, and the fact that you have a webcam. Those are really the only three things I can judge off because I'm not going to hear you, and I'm not going to really look at your chat prior to reading because I don't have time to when I'm going to raid. Like right now I'm explaining it, so right now I obviously have the time, but in general. So since those three things are what I judge off of, and I also try to go for low viewers, I'm not judging them on that because that's not their fault necessarily. I don't know what the dealio is. They could be just starting, just ending, whatever. But I try to go for low viewers because I want my raid to have the biggest impact. Personally. But yeah, so that's usually how I look for people. And a big thing too, and I just say this openly, not that the people who I'm raiding know that I said this prior, but I will never follow somebody who doesn't address the raid. I don't care if my raid is one person, I don't care if my raid is 72 people. I will not follow you if you don't address it at all. And I know some people don't have their notifications set up, but that's kind of important, right? You're missing a big opportunity when people come to your channel because I brought I had like 11 people I brought to someone's channel, and their channel had 2 prior to me coming in, and they didn't address it at all. They didn't look at chat. People spoke. They said nothing. It was like I wasn't even there, so I'm not going to follow you, right? Like, you don't deserve it. And that's going to be something that I judge based on those first, let's just call it 120 seconds. I give time, too. Like, if the person's trying to address chat and they're in the middle of a big boss fight, I'll wait. I'm not, like, rushing them. That is your boss battle. That's fine. When you die, when you finish, whatever. But some people just never will. And I'll even test it. I'll keep the stream open and I'll listen. And I'll do, like, my other things, like uploading my video. And I'll hear nothing for, like, 10 minutes. And it's like, well, obviously, if that's the case, then I'm probably not going to follow you. Either way, we're going to raid Air Nova. Air Innova. Sorry, there's an I in there. What happens? And I'm not saying that I deserve the recognition, but then you don't get the follow. It's a trade. So we're going to read Aranova, currently playing Ghost of Tsushima on hard mode, which I am not because I just did not care to deal with it. So if you guys are looking for the more intense experience, I'm sure this is where it's going to be at. They've already been live for about 10 minutes, so they're actually look like they're pretty early in the game as far as I can tell. I can already see. I know where this is. I've already been here. So it's not going to be new content necessarily, but different content. So I appreciate you guys for watching. I will see you all next time.